Georgia, Alabama getting ready to go down in about half hour. Let me get set up. I'll be right with you. Poll should be up. Chat should be up. We should be ready to rock. What's up, Austin? What's up, you guys? Hopefully I'm not lagging. Looks a little funky. Jet, salute. Man, what a day of college football. I got to watch a little bit of it while I was cleaning the house. Tommy, salute. Please hit the like button, guys, if you don't mind. Boy, hell of a day of football. And hell of a day of UFC. Hell of a day of UFC. What was I going to look at quick? College scoreboard. Boy, Auburn just gave away a game they should have won so bad. Oklahoma, man, they played well to come back, but the quarterback from Auburn played a good game up until the last 10 minutes. I know, I'm excited for it. But Auburn was up by 10 points with like a less than a quarter to go and blew it. Oh, it made me so mad. Who else won today? Kentucky looked good today. I know they're not a major football school, but they knocked a good team off. Yeah, Richard. What's up? Mississippi State giving Texas a hard time. Texas A&M barely squeaked out a win over Arkansas. I don't follow it a ton either, but I watched some today. It was fun. University of Colorado, the Colorado Buffaloes, they won a game they weren't supposed to win. They were an underdog. Travis Hunter is the real deal, man. He had an interception. I know he had a touchdown. They were up 40 to like 13 almost. Well, close to it. It was like 34-13, I want to say. And that's when I switched over to the other game, the Auburn-Oklahoma game. Michigan barely pulled out a W against Minnesota. Oh, Kentucky beat Ole Miss. Yeah, Travis Hunter's the real deal, dude. If that kid don't win the Heisman, if Travis Hunter don't win the Heisman, the shit's rigged. Like, he's playing 133 snaps a game. And he gets like a forced fumble, an interception, or a touchdown, at least one every week. Fucking, how's he not the best player in college? Clemson leads Stanford 7-0 early. Notre Dame, I think, was able to hold on. I'm not sure. They were up by a touchdown. Yep, they ended up holding on over number 15 Louisville. Kansas State beat the hell out of Oklahoma State, 42-20. Oh, I got the yawns. Excuse me. Maybe I should go make a cup of coffee. But please like, share, subscribe. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Who do you guys think is going to win tonight? 60% say Georgia. 40% is Bama. I want Georgia, but Bama's tough. It's in Bama, too. And that place is already rocking. You could use some Everclear. That ain't going to help nothing, Jet. That's the last thing you could be doing right now, buddy. Have a cold one. You don't need Everclear. That shit is too strong. Bama is the way to go. We'll see. Oh, my Brown Bears beat Harvard. Colorado's up 41-21 with 5 minutes to go. Short term, yes. Long term, no, right? I hear you, buddy. You're going to be all right. I have faith. God damn it, Nathan. Stop yawning. I want Georgia to win tonight. It's going to be tough to win at Bama. They got a tall task ahead of them. Tall task ahead of them. I don't care if Nick Saban's there or not. That team's good. And their quarterback is a stud. He beat Georgia in the SEC championship last year, too. What's the matter, Jet? What's she doing? Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. Just hanging out, watching Alabama, Georgia. Game hasn't started yet. I watched a little bit of the UFC today, too. I didn't get to watch the final match, but I heard Benoit Saint-Denis got his ass kicked. Renato Moicano. Big win. Oh, my God. Yeah, that's a little bit of a narcissistic trait, I would say. Dixie, what's up, brother? Salute. Roll Tide. Hey, Dixie, you know who I love? I love the older gentleman that's got gray hair and a mustache that's always talking about the Tide. Like, I think he says the Tide's the piss or something. I forget his name. Oh, he's fucking funny. I got to look for him on YouTube and show you him. Yeah. Because how do I know so much about narcissists? Because I've been narcissistically abused. Unfortunately. There's like an older gentleman. He's probably in his 60s, 50s. I'd say probably his 60s. He's got gray hair and a gray mustache, like handlebar mustache. He's always talking about the Tide. Oh, he's hilarious. He's all over YouTube. I'm going to try and find him. Oh, he's a hot shit. Nice, Mark. Mark, you're the best, dude. You don't stop. God bless you. Roll Tide Willie. I like Roll Tide Willie. Oh, he's a fucking nut. That's his name. Roll Tide Willie. And I can't stand Alabama, but he's a funny bastard. I like Roll Tide Willie. And I like you too, Bishop. Oh, he's a fucking nut. He does like bear reviews and shit. Oh, he's funny. He was hanging out with like a bunch of young brothers and shit. Oh, they were having so much fun with him. Oh, I'm going to show you him right now. You're going to laugh your ass off. Wait till you see Roll Tide Willie. He's my fucking boy. Wait till you see this dude, bro. Oh. Wait till you see Roll Tide Willie. It's my fucking boy. That's Roll Tide Willie. Roll Tide Willie.
Knock the hole in there for the running back. You can't do that. Get the hell out of here. Alabama can still get in the playoffs. And we're going to get in there. And we don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. Yeah, there's a whole lot of football left. Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you so much, man. Willie, what's going on? I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide.
Don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. The Tide better kick some butt.
If you were coaching with Coach Saban, what would you tell the team before the game?
Tell the team before the game, gotta do the job. Let's get out there and blitz. Knock the hole in there for the running back. You can't do that. Get the hell out of here. Alabama can still get it.
Oh, he got better ones than that. I'm going to show you guys some shit. Roll Tide Willie. Hey, you think Roll Tide Willie's voting for Kamala? I don't think so.
Living with opioid addiction can be a struggle. Trap.
Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. Getting ready for the Alabama-Georgia game. Oh, I fucking love Willie. There's better ones. Let me see if I can find one of his real classic ones. Willie's something else, man. Roll Tide, motherfucker.
Willie, Frazier said that Auburn was probably going to beat Alabama this year by about 2 or 3 touchdowns.
Frazier is crazy. She don't know what she's talking about.
If Auburn
sucks. They need to be out here cleaning the road up, them bugs.
if that coach don't tighten up, he's already on hot. He's on, he's in hot water.
He's already on the hot list. They finna fire him anyway.
If he gets beat by one of them teams, it's over with, ain't it, Willie?
Ball game, man. They can't afford another because they already broke his hell.
And we got Nick Saban.
We got Nick. Everybody wants him, but the Tide got him and they can't get it.
What about Georgia?
Oh, man, we'll whoop Georgia like a whoop dog. Nick just let them mess around now.
It's been a long time since Georgia won. We like Georgia. I mean, we kind of pulled
we like
for
Georgia. We like Kirby Smart. Kirby used to play with us for 9 years. So, he carried us to 4 titles.
He's a fucking nut. Roll Tide.
Do you need a loan for your business? Well, if you've been around for more than a year, I'm about to show you how to get up to...
That's what we need to play for. Open carry states. Hell. The greatest country on earth, freedom.
And they take that away, and I'm proud to be an American.
Damn right. And you, I'd be damned you take that scar off your shirt and don't represent this country, you need to bring home the troops, goddammit.
That's it.
You said your name is what? Julio. The name Julio.
Julio, get him on.
Yeah. Put shit up on me.
Oh, he finally got it up there.
Now them corn dogs from earlier. You ain't gonna let that one run from you, are you? Boys, I love that fried chicken.
Fucked up.
Fried steak with extra gravy.
I can get that right out for you.
She ain't half bad for a colored girl.
You're right about that. Hey, I'll take some load it up.
Y'all speak English?
English. Yeah, that's what how much more sweet meat.
Y'all speak English? Speak a little bit of English.
But Roll Tide something else. Roll Tide Willie.
You know you got that American flag on your hat there.
Funny shit.
Roll Tide Willie. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. How y'all doing tonight? Got Bama and we got Georgia fixing to get it popping. Who y'all think gonna win? Who's fixing to win tonight, y'all? Who y'all got? I got the Dogs.
How you can reinvent yourself.
Nah, I didn't hear that today, Bishop. I didn't hear that, Bishop. They don't want Trump and they don't want Vance to win shit. Well, it's too fucking bad for them. They're going to have to get used to it. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. If you'd like to donate to the channel, you can do so via Cash App. Nate's Live. NATESLIVE. Thank you to my subscribers. Thank you to my day ones. You like that shit, Adam? That fucking hurricane, boy, I was worried about you, Adam. I was real worried about you, boy. Who y'all got tonight? Let's look at the poll. Georgia, 55% say they will win. Bama, 45%. Kentucky's pretty flooded. Well, y'all better start bailing out. Better get a bucket. I wouldn't doubt it, Dixie. All she gonna do is spit on that thing, hot to her. I don't know why anyone would want her in her restaurant. All she gonna do is spit on that thing. It's like that everywhere. It's flooded everywhere. And there's more coming, I heard. Bama, Georgia. Here we get ready to go. Big SEC showdown. Please like, share, subscribe. Hit that like button. It helps us with the algorithm. Holy shit. Well, that's no bueno.
It's what you do.
Georgia just keeps losing to Alabama all the time. Georgia has lost so many games recently to Alabama. My goodness. Crazy. You don't like my Roll Tide Willie accent? Roll Tide. Roll Tide. The Tide's the piss. I got Georgia. I'm rooting for Georgia. But they're going to have their hands full.
It's good and bad for both sides, but it's the present moment.
And that place is going to be rocking. I'm not even from down south. I'm just fucking with people. Please like, share, subscribe. Here we go. Georgia getting ready to run out the tunnel. The Tide getting ready to run out the tunnel.
Different role for the Crimson Tide veterans. Home underdog.
Here we go. They're coming out onto the field. Oh, that place is electric. I want Georgia. I'll be surprised if they win. Absolutely, Dixie. That place is huge. Where's Alabama play? Tuscaloosa, right? I think that's where they play. Is that what it's called? Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Am I right? Am I wrong? Don't be mad at my Yankee ass. Doesn't every state have that? Yeah, I already read that. Dirt. Yeah, there's always one. But boy, Travis Hunter today, holy smokes, he went off again. If Travis Hunter don't win the Heisman, then I might not ever watch college football again. If he continues playing the way he has. He's the best player in college football right now. No doubt about it. He does more for his team than anyone. They got some big boys, boy. Both teams got some big boys, but Alabama got some horses. Holy shit. Should have called heads.
It is tails.
Wow.
Which way would you like to kick? Kick towards them. Georgia has won the toss and elected to defer. They will kick.
Bama's getting the ball first.
Gentlemen.
It'd have been a huge shock if Kirby Smart did not defer. That is clearly the pattern.
Monstrous game. Great to have both Holly Rowe and Laura Rutledge on the sidelines. Laura on the Alabama side with Kalen DeBoer.
Thank you, Chris. Coach, it's almost time for kickoff in your first SEC game as the head coach of Alabama.
Yes, sir. Lived there almost 40 years ago. Nothing like it. Tuscaloosa. Thank you for letting me know, Dixie. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. Watching probably the best college football game you're going to see all year. Bama, Georgia. In Bama. Kirby Smart, 1-5 versus Bama. Georgia head coach needs a win tonight. Yeah. Well, I know one thing. If the kid from Colorado keeps playing the way he does and doesn't win the Heisman, that would be pretty fucked up. They got him as like an $1,800 underdog. If you put $100 on him right now, you can win $1,800. I might put some money on him. Just because he should win it, as of right now. Auburn blew it today, Dixie. Auburn did a horrible job. They gave that game away today. They had Oklahoma beat, and they blew it badly. Here we go, kicking off. And Bama right away out to almost the 35-yard line. Nice return. I don't know a lot of players' names in college, but I know enough about the game to do play-by-play. Jalen Milroe, Alabama's quarterback, having a hell of a season. He's got 8 touchdowns, 6 rushing, 67% completion percentage. 1st and 10, Bama from their own 32. Shotgun formation, double wide receiver, single back. He dumps it out to his receiver on the right. And the first catch goes to Williams, the 17-year-old Dixie's talking about. Yeah, he's a true freshman. I think he left high school early to play college ball. 2nd and 2. They throw a screen out to the other side. Georgia misses a tackle. There's a flag. And the Bama receiver will go out for a 2-yard loss. It's going to be a legal formation on Bama. 5-yard penalty, I believe. It'll be 2nd and about 7. Yeah, Joe Waters. That's what I heard, too. He couldn't reach the kids anymore, he said. He didn't like the transfer portal. UNC, Auburn blew the game today, too, bad. Looks like they're coming out of shotgun. It's about 2nd and 7. Milroe, shotgun. They send their tight end and receiver back to the right. 3 wides. Milroe looking. He's going to try to run. He's going to get taken down by the line of scrimmage. Good job by the defensive lineman. Number 78 for Georgia. Good discipline, not trying to get to the quarterback and keeping his eyes on him. He got right in that running lane. We're going to have about a 3rd and 6. B. Young, what's up, baby? How you been? Hope you and the misses are good, and I think Georgia jumped off sides. Milrow out to the right. A catch dropped out of bounds. But there's a flag, and I think it's going to be on Georgia. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. Milrow took a hit. Big hit. Thank you, Dixie. Thank you to everyone that subbed and liked and shared and subscribed. 3rd and 2. Alabama in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers, 2 tight ends. Milrow over the middle. Big tackle caught. This is going to be right at the marker. We'll see how the spot looks. Probably going to be a first down. Justin Green, what's up, brother? Nice little pass. Oh, that's close. They're going to give him a good spot. It's early in the game. 1st and 10. Bama, 2 wideouts. They bump out a tight end. They got trips on the right. Out of the shotgun. They send a receiver in motion. They're going to run a end around for a first down. Nice little reverse. Miller with an 11-yard gain. Alabama's line is huge. Holy shit. Shotgun snap. Milrow goes deep down the right sideline. He's got his man caught inside the 15. Henderson Jr. Alabama, first down inside the red zone with 12 minutes, 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. Humphreys got burned. Milrow out of the shotgun, hands it off for about a yard gain, and there's a flag down. I think there was a hold on the right side of the line. So it'll be 1st and 20 from about the Georgia 25. Nothing. Bama driving. Bama looks good. Milrow out of the shotgun. Got a running back behind him. 4 wide receivers, 2 on each side. He sends the running back to the motion out to the right. 5 wideouts. The snap. They're bringing the heat. Milrow running. He might go all the way. And he's going to go out of bounds around the 10-yard line. Unless they give him a good spot. I thought he stepped out. It looks like they might mock the ball closer to the 5. And Georgia should have had a sack. But Milrow with a nice juke. And then another nice juke and just explodes down the right sideline for about a 15-yard gain. What up, Michael? Milrow causing havoc. 2nd and 4 from the Georgia 9-yard line. Georgia hasn't allowed a touchdown in 16 quarters. 11 minutes to go in the first. Snap to Milrow. He fakes the handoff. He takes off down the right sideline. He'll be dragged out of bounds at the 2. Another first down. And the tide is rolling. Boy, Milrow looks good early. The line looks good early. The receivers are getting open. 1st and goal. Milrow out of the shotgun. Trips on the left. Hands off to his running back up the middle. Touchdown. Easy work. 6-0 Alabama. False start on the offense. Yeah, well, I don't live down South Horse. Of course, there's going to be a delay. And Bama goes up 6-0. Looks like they're going to go for a 2-point conversion. Yeah, I'm almost in Canada. Oh, it's first and goal. Pardon me. The ball there was a penalty on the offense, and Milrow is just going to run it in. 6-0. Roll Tide, roll. Making it look easy. Milrow, 7-yard rushing touchdown. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. I'm sorry if there's a delay. A lot of people listen because they can't listen to the game or watch it. That's why I do the play-by-play. I'm sorry if it's behind your TV. There's nothing I can do about it. And the field goal attempt is good. 7-0 Bama, making it look easy. Jalen Milrose on fire. Sweet home Alabama. Because I live at home in the trailer. Salud. No, I don't even care about it anymore. I throw dots at Bill Belichick's picture. Be young. I have a Bill Belichick dot board and a Bill Belichick voodoo doll. I'm kidding. Kind of. Man, that's the worst thing that could have happened to Georgia to start this game. A long drive. At least if Bama scored quick, you'd be like, all right, it was one play. Yeah, the defensive playbook was the best for Belichick. You could run the 3-4. And if you have a good team and you get good linebackers, you're unbeatable. Or you run that quarter defense. 3-3-5. Throw in an extra linebacker as a cornerback and rush him. I used to do the same shit. I miss playing video games. I used to play video games. A lot of people want me to stop playing again and streaming online, but I don't know. I have to go buy the system. It's going to cost me some money. It's kind of a waste of time when you're a grown-up. I hope this game don't get out of control quick. It very well could. Georgia better score on this drive. Not a good start for the Georgia defense. They had some opportunities too. They had some chances. They could have sacked them at least once. Couple penalties. They gave up a big pass play. I wonder how many Georgia fans are there. Probably not many. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. covering the Georgia-Alabama game. Alabama getting ready to kick. Pretty good kick. And he's going to try and return it. Full head of steam out of the end zone up to about the 21-yard line. Good coverage by the Tide. Carson Beck, Georgia quarterback, 68% completion percentage, 680 yards, 7 touchdowns, no interceptions. He's the number 2 quarterback prospect in the draft by Mel Kiper Jr. right now. So was Ryan Leaf. And Georgia better get to it. Bama looked good on their first drive. Out of the shotgun, single back, 4 wide. Back, straight back, finds his receiver over in the middle for a 15-yard gain. First down. Love it. Nice grab. And it's getting chippy already. A lot of pushing and shoving. Yeah, DeMarcus Russell. 2. A lot of them. Probably going to be Caleb Williams as well. Shotgun formation, 4 wide. Single back in the backfield. Man in motion. He goes back to throw. Deep pass down the right sideline. He's got his man. Oh, right through his hands. Man, that's too bad. Smith had it. It fell right through his hands. He had him beat. If he caught that ball, he would have been gone. What a shame. Oh, right in the hands. Come on, Smith. He's their best receiver, too. Georgia in the shotgun again. Empty backfield. 4 wide. H back in motion. And they throw a screen out to the left for a gain of about 5. And the ball might have came out. Looks like Bama got the ball, but I haven't seen anything yet. Nope, Georgia's going to keep possession. 7-0 Bama. 9 minutes to go in the first quarter. 3rd down for Georgia. Oh, that ball came out. It was a fumble. Georgia must have recovered. Very lucky. Third and 6. And they're going to review this play. It was a fumble. You're welcome, Dixie. I love calling games. To anyone that's watching the game and I'm a little bit behind, I'm sorry. But I call these games so people that are working or can't listen to the game can listen to me. I wanted to be a sportscaster when I was a kid, so it's fun for me to do this. I'm sorry I don't know the college players as well as the NFL. But like I said, I know the formations. I know the defenses. I'll start remembering names as it gets into the game. I hope you guys enjoy it. Please like, share, subscribe. Tomorrow, we'll also be doing Red Zone for the NFL. That's awesome, B. Young. Hey, B. Young, how do you think North Carolina is going to vote? Yeah, I played football. I played football, soccer, and basketball. But I only played football for a couple years. I was too good at soccer. I was pretty good at soccer. I had a chance to play college soccer, but I got fucking in trouble. I fucked my life up. Here we go. 3rd and 6. Shotgun formation. 3 wide on the right. 1 to the left. Single back out of the backfield. They throw right. Nice catch, but I think it's going to be offensive pass interference. I think it was Vontae or Lovett. I think Lovett pushed off. Yep. Too bad. That's what I keep hearing. You be young. Thanks, Justin. Salute. Well, yeah, I got in trouble and I partied too much, and I had a coach that was kind of a douche and a teacher that was kind of a douche. I don't think I would have went pro and shit, but I definitely could have got an education out of it. Well, it is what it is. I still had a lot of fun and made great friends. 3rd and 21. Georgia needs a big play. Deep throw down the left side. Out of bounds. Good coverage by Bama. He had plenty of time. Beck looks heated. And Bama going to get the ball back with 8 minutes to go in the first quarter with a chance to go up 2 scores. Bama looks good. And Georgia's going to probably punt the ball from about their own 10-yard line. So, unless this guy's got the bionic leg, Bama should get good field position. Wow, nice kick. He catches it about his own 15-yard line and goes down. Good coverage. Great kick. Georgia's kicker got a boot. Holy shit. Jalen Milroe coming back on the field. Good luck. Commercial break. Yeah, Bama's pretty good, Tommy. Bama's back to the good old days. I wanted Auburn to win so bad today. I can't believe they choked. Notre Dame almost choked like they always do. They held on for dear life. Who looked good today? I watched a little bit of. Kansas State looks good. I know they're not like a huge school, but they look good, man. Today they look good. They beat the shit out of Oklahoma State. And Bama football was hurting for a while till Saban came back. Smoking on a little pen. I wish I could coach sports. I don't have the time for it. Well, now I do, but when I was pretty much married, I didn't. It's one of my biggest regrets. Dixie Bishop, your husband hates sports. He's laying here snoring. I thought your husband was the one that hung out. You're a female? I'm sorry. I thought you were a dude. So Dixie Bishop, you're a woman? That's cool. I don't care either way. Oh, no shit. That's cool. Yeah, you can email me a pic, Be Young. If you guys want to email me stuff, you're more than welcome. My email is nateslivetalk@yahoo.com. NATESLIVETALK@YAHOO.com. A lot of people email me. If you email me your phone number, I might even give you a phone call and say hello. Yeah, Bear Bryant was the shit. I love when Forrest Gump played for Bama in the movie. Oh, it's so fucking good. Run, dummy. Stop. Well, I'm sorry for my language, Miss Bishop. I can't help it. I just choose not to. Georgia better be on their knees saying a prayer. 1st and 10 from the Bama 16. Shotgun, snap, handoff to the left. A lot of open room. This could be trouble. Georgia can't make a tackle. About a 25, 30-yard run. Come on, Georgia. That was terrible. Send their man in motion. They both set up their blocks. Georgia's cornerbacks can't get off a block. Wow. Wow. That was a pretty basic play. I'm sorry, Dixie. It's fucking terrible. Shotgun snap. Back to pass. Finds his man on the left sideline. Breaks the tackle. Nice little hitch. 1st down. Tied. I'm sorry, Dixie. I thought you were a guy. Do you identify as a woman? What's your pronouns? Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. Thanks for joining us for the game. 1st and 10. Milrow back to pass. Nice little opening over the middle. Another tackle broken. And a gain of about 20 into Georgia territory. Oh, the Bulldogs are hurting. Sorry, I was being facetious. Yeah, I heard Trumpito was supposed to be there. Donald Trump, 2024. I hope so. I know that he asked for more funding and the government wouldn't give him it for Secret Service, allegedly. Shotgun snap, 3 wide, handoff. See if Georgia can make a tackle. They do, but the cornerback gets ran over. Gain of about 2-3 yards. Boy, Alabama is rolling. 2nd and 8. They're going in again. 66 rushing yards for Alabama, none for Georgia. Shotgun trips to the right, 1 wide out to the left. Shotgun snap. Milrow's going to take off. Quarterback keeper, bootleg. About a 4-yard gain. That's going to bring up 3rd down. A little over 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Milrow and Alabama having their way with the Georgia Bulldogs right now. Up 7-0. Georgia needs a turnover. They got trips to the left, a tight end and a wide out to the right. They send their running back in motion. Looking for a wheel route to the running back that was started out on the left side as a receiver. Went in motion and caught a touchdown on a wheel route. Jam Miller, 16-yard catch. Bama, 13. Georgia, nothing. Roll Tide roll. This is going to get out of hand quick. All right, B. Young. We'll be doing NFL coverage tomorrow. We're going to do I'll do red zone. And the extra point coming. 84-yard scoring drive in 3 minutes, 11 seconds for Bama. Kick is up. Kick is good. 14-0. Good night. Thank you for checking in, B. Young. Glad you're well. Oh, the linebacker did not pick up in time. And then it's a linebacker on a running back on a wheel route. Forget about it. Easy money. Touchdown. Georgia's in trouble. We might be changing this game. Not right now, but if it gets bad, we might change this game. Like if Bama's up 30 I would say it's probably over. Nice. Nice. Yeah, there hasn't been too much going on with the election the last few days. Some shit. I think most people have made their minds up. I wish they could just have the election now, honestly. Oh, another Joker movie's coming out. Really? That's weird. Oh, he's in a suite. I thought you said a suit. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous. People trying to take Donald Trump's life. It's gotten so out of fucking hand. Especially with the Iran shit. Yeah, Joaquin, how do you say it? Joaquin Phoenix. I'm just sick of seeing remakes. That's like, come on, I'm so sick of remakes. And they've made Hollywood so woke and so stupid, they don't make certain movies about certain things anymore. Yeah, Joaquin. It's spelled with a J. They call him Wa. Make it make sense. Like, how many do we need? Even Batman movies, like, we seen fucking... I didn't even like Batman when Michael Keaton was Batman. That's probably the only movie I was like, all right, the remake was better. The one with Heath Ledger in it, I did like. When Christian Bale played Batman with Heath Ledger as the Joker, that was probably the best Batman. I will give them that. Smokey and the Bandit's one of my all-time favorites. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm east down, just watch old Bandit run. And fucking Jackie Gleason in that movie is so funny. Oh, so funny. And what's her name was so pretty when she was younger, too. Sally Fields. Shotgun snap coming. Georgia. 3 wideouts to the right. Tight end and a running back. Georgia throw is almost intercepted. Boy, Georgia better figure it out quick. This is getting ugly with a capital U. He had open men. Oh, my God. He dove and it went right through his fingertips. Yeah, they ruined it. Jack Nicholson did a good job, but Heath Ledger was fucking amazing. Heath Ledger went into such a dark place, they say it took a toll on his life, which is sad. But I can see why people love Jack so much. I get it. But I think Heath Ledger did it the fucking best. He was a sick fuck in that movie. God rest his soul. J540, I don't think you heard my southern accent yet. Wait till you hear that shit. You might have been here for it, actually. It's more West Virginia, people said. Shotgun snaps, 3rd and 8. Georgia throws it away, interception. Oh, this game's going to be over soon. Wow. They're going nuts in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. First turnover of the year came at the worst time.
7 guys up tight. And when you see 7 guys,
Horrible.
you know you got to get the ball out quickly. See how quickly they get in? You got to get the ball out. How about the job?
He got shook. He knew they were blitzing him. But not too bad. I got to work on it. I got to be careful. People call that racist. Someone always was like, you fucking racist. Like, why? Because I'm fucking white with a southern accent? God damn. Here's the Tide dumping it out wide left for about a 4 or 5 yard gain again. Man. Dixie Bishop is going to be a happy girl tonight. Bam is rolling. 2nd down, 3:24 to go in the first quarter. Bam are up 14-0. Going in again off a Georgia turnover. Ball on the Georgia 16-yard line. Shotgun. Snap. Quarterback's going to keep it. He gets a first down and about a gain of 10. Ball popped out, but I think the play was dead. Yep. 1st and goal from inside the 10, I believe. Obviously. I think he got to about the 7-yard line. Yeah, there's a lot of game left, but it's in Alabama. Shotgun, single back, tight end to the left. Man in motion. They're going to run a reverse and another touchdown. Alabama, number 5. Bernard, 7-yard touchdown run, 20-0, Alabama. $2:21 to go in the quarter. Oh, he got in easily. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen in Alabama. They're on pace to score 42 points in the first half with this extra point. Up and good, right through the middle. The Tide are rolling, 21-0. Oh, man, oh, my. Tight end set up a nice block, got outside. The defensive end, nowhere to be found. He can't keep up with that receiver. Great block by the running back. Well drawn up play. Nobody on that whole side of the field for Georgia. Yeah, that's true, Mark. Yeah, someone came in. He goes, it's a horrible attempt of being a racist. Fucking nuts. Like, people of all colors don't sound down south, can't talk that way. People just like to push buttons. Man, Alabama kicking off 21-0. Roll Tide roll. My goodness. I had a feeling Georgia was going to get the snot kicked out of them. Here's the return. Nothing doing. Down at the 23-yard line. Georgia don't even look like they belong on the field with them. It looks like Bama ate their Wheaties and Georgia didn't. I knew this was going to be competitive or a blowout. Like, this is going to be back and forth all night long, or it's just going to be a blowout. Here we go. First down, Georgia. They're going to run the ball for about a 7-yard gain. One of their first good plays all night long. Georgia got to score some points and get some stops. And they haven't shown the ability to stop a nosebleed or a runny nose right now. Going to be 2nd and 4. 1:45 to go in the first. Shotgun snap. Handed off again up the middle. Nothing. Back to the line of scrimmage, and now bring up 3rd and 4 for the Bulldogs. I don't think they've gotten a 3rd down yet. I don't think they've converted on 1 3rd down yet. Oh, no, discrimination doesn't have a color or agenda. That's just something woke people think. Georgia in the shotgun again. 4 wide receivers, 2 to each side. Single running back to the left. The snap. He's looking. He's got plenty of time. Throws one over the middle behind his receiver. Incomplete, but there's a flag. I don't know if it's a holding. Usually a holding when that much time. Pass interference on the offense. God damn, Bobby. You failed English, you speak English. That was a bad throw, way behind him. They ran 2 in routes and they picked the guy. And they called the interference on it. 4th and 4, Georgia back to punt from their own 13. That's where he'll be kicking from about. This kid had a strong leg in one of his earlier punts. And Bama's going to take a timeout. All Alabama. 21-0. Jalen Milroe, 7 for 7, 42 yards rushing and a rushing touchdown. I think he's got about 70 yards through the air. I know he has a passing touchdown. I know one of their receivers ran one in on a sweep or reverse. They sent him in motion. Alabama ain't fucking around tonight, boy. And Georgia got extra men back to protect. This looks like a pretty good punt. High in the air, gets a decent little bounce. Not as good as his last one. Goes out of bounds at about the 33-yard line of Alabama with under a minute to go in the first quarter. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk if you haven't. Doing a play-by-play watch party for Bama, Georgia tonight. We're going to do Red Zone tomorrow for the NFL for at least the early games. I'll probably do it for the Patriots game too. I'll probably just hang in there and do it for most of the day. Do a marathon Sunday. Bucket. Here we go. Bama back on the field in shotgun as usual. 2 wideouts, 2 tight ends. Single back. Pass to the left, complete. Out of bounds. About a 6-yard gain. Second down coming up. Yeah, nah, they can't say shit. This is an old-fashioned ass whooping. I don't care who you got on the field. I don't care who's hurt. You're down by 3 scores 15 minutes into the game. You guys ain't showed up, Jack. I know. Hey, Justin, I just took some tomatoes out of the garden the other day and got them all ready for a sauce soon. And that they're going to end the first quarter on that. 21-0 Bama. Boy, George is in Trouble. All Alabama. All Alabama. I think you should go back home to Greenbow, Alabama. You guys know what movie that's from? What movie is this saying from? I think you should go back home to Greenbow, Alabama. No one know? Nope. Not the water boy. Nope. Good guess, though. Foosball the devil is the water boy. Vicky Valancourt. Oh, I'd love to see it, J540. Absolutely. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. I think you should go home to Greenboro, Alabama. Forrest Gump. When he tries to get Jenny back again. Fucking poor Forrest. He went through hell for that slut. Forrest Gump went through hell for slutty ass Jenny. Then she finally fucking loves him, and she dies of the HIV. And he gets stuck with the kid. What the fuck? Forrest Gump got fucked in that deal. I'll be right back. Yeah, Jenny was a piece of shit. Poor Forrest. Oh, we got JD Vance debating dickhead soon, too. We get to watch Tim Walz go. I hate when he does that shit for Kamala. Ugh. He's such a fucking cuck. Here we go. Second down, Bama. Second and 4. Shotgun. 2 to the right. Double tight end. Single running back. Milrow passes again over the middle for about a 20-yard gain to the tight end, Dupree. Alabama's getting everything they want. George has given up 213 yards already. My goodness. Holy shit. First down and 10 from the Georgia 45. 3 wide, 2 to the right, 1 to the left, tight end on the left. They throw a screen. The receiver's looking for someone downfield. He was going to pass it. They tried to pull the Edelman to Amendola play, but no one was open. That place would have went nuts. Sneaky ass play. The receiver was going to pass it downfield. Good coverage by Georgia. Georgia just dropping everyone back in coverage. And it looks like Law is hurt for Alabama. He's limping a little. 2nd and 11, handoff. He's going to bounce out right for about a 7-yard gain. Inside the Georgia 40. Should be about 3rd and 4. Georgia got to find an answer. Really struggling right now on offense and defense. Bama up 21-0. Shotgun. He's calling an audible. He walks away. They direct snap to the running back, and he gets right to the marker. Right to the yellow line. This is going to be close. And if it's 4th and short, Bama's going for it. They got a big lead. They're in Georgia's territory again. What a sneaky play. Nice play. He walked away like he was going to audible or call a timeout, and they direct snap to the running back. 4th and 1. Milroe keeps it, bounces outside. 1st down. This is going to be a touchdown. He's gone. He makes the corner, and he's going for about a 40-yard touchdown run. Wow. Milroe is having a game. 36-yard rushing touchdown. 27-0 Alabama. Nick Saban just looking. He looks bored. 6 plays, 67 yards, 3 minutes, 19 seconds. All Alabama. Georgia doesn't even look like they belong on the field with them. Yeah, Milroe's the truth. He can throw, he can pass. I remember seeing him last year. And there was a big hit on the play. Good block by the running back for Alabama. The guy from Georgia lost his helmet. Man, he's way too fast. Them guys didn't have a shot. Wow. If Alabama plays like this, there's no one that can beat them in the country. No one. It's like men against boys. It's like men against boys. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. If you'd like to donate to the channel, you can do so via Super Chat or Cash App. The Cash App is Nate's Live, NATESLIVE. No worries, no sweats. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. Thank you if you do. Thank you if you have. I really appreciate it. I'm going to start looking for new cameras in the next week or two. I'm going to get some new shit to make things better. Yeah, nobody's beating Alabama if they play like this. Nobody. At least in college. There's no one in college football beating Alabama if they play like they do now, tonight. Not a shot in hell. You can bring Texas. You can bring this one, that one. They're going to get beat just like Georgia. Ugly game so far. I like Georgia. Georgia's one of my teams. I am disgusted with how they played tonight. It's like they don't even want to be there. It's like they don't even want to be there. I think Bama's scrubs could beat them probably right now. Here's the kickoff, 28-0 Alabama. Man. Bama's on pace to... And if I was Alabama, I would run the score up like a motherfucker. I really would. Just because it's a division game. It's a conference game. And it's a statement game. I would go and try and score 100 points right now if I was Alabama. 28-0. 12 minutes, 24 seconds to go in the first half. Georgia going to run the ball. Oh, there's some daylight. First down. He was about 5 yards from breaking one. Georgia is in trouble. Oh, I don't know. I'm not listening to the volume. And they're going to hand it off again. Gain of about 4. I get you got to run the ball, try and get something going, but man, you got to score points. Last time they trailed by 28 points was the 2019 SEC Championship versus LSU. 2nd and 7 from the Georgia 30, 38-yard line, 39-yard line. Shotgun snap out to the right on a screen. Nothing. Oh, and there might be a fumble. And I think it went out of bounds before it was recovered. Wow. And they're going to say no fumble. His forward progress stopped. So the clock will continue to run. Nobody there helping. Why was no one there blocking for him? 4 guys took a run at him on a screen. 3rd and 10 out of the shotgun. Looking downfield. He's scrambling. He's going to choose to keep it. And he's going to be about a yard short of a first down. And I think they're going to have to go for it. They're down 28-0. I think it's the first time they've been on the Bama side of the field all night. And it's going to be 4th and 2. They gave him a shitty spot. 10:20 to go. First half. Bama 28. Georgia nothing. 14 seconds for Georgia to get a playoff. And they're going to hand it off out of shotgun, and there's a whistle. Alabama took a timeout just in time. They're lucky because Georgia was going to break that for a big run. That's a little fishy. Did he get the timeout in? Boy, I don't know about that. That was kind of shady. They're just fucking with Georgia now. Yeah, call a timeout right before they call snap. Just to fuck with their timing. We're up 28-0. Let's not let them get any momentum. I'd hate to be, if Alabama stays healthy, no one's going to beat them if they play like this. I hate to sound like a broken record, but they're making this look too fucking easy. Shotgun. 2 tight ends. They're going to run it, and he's going to get through just barely. for about a 7-yard gain. Nice job of running. Tough run. I don't know how he got through there. There wasn't even really a hole. Broke a nice job breaking a tackle. He should have been down in the backfield. First down, Georgia, 28-0. Bama. 9:30 to go in the first half. Georgia going to keep running it. 7-yard gain. Let's look at the poll. Let's see what people had to say. It was 50-50. Right down the middle. This is the best Georgia's looked all night. 2nd and 4. Out of the gun. 2 wide receivers to the left. 2 tight ends to the right. He's going to throw left, caught. First down. About an 11-yard gain. Number 86 for Georgia. Nice slant, nice route. Ball was a little behind him. First and 10 from the Bama. 33. The snap. He's looking right. Finds his man. Dropped. Everett can't come up with it. Georgia's dropped a couple balls. The line was Georgia was getting a point. Georgia was getting a point. The over-under, I think, was 51 or 49, something like that. That's all I really saw. Shotgun, 2nd and 10. Georgia back to pass. Nice catch. I think Smith finally with a grab. Yes, their number 1 receiver. First down. But Georgia's line's giving him time. He hasn't been on the run much, Beck. I don't think Beck's all that. He hasn't impressed me as much as people think I think a lot of people think he's better than I think he is. And they're going to run a reverse. And they're going to have some headlight, some daylight, and they'll get it inside the Alabama 10. First time in the red zone tonight. I think it's about second. Let me see. I know it's second down. I think it's like 2nd and 3 or 4. 2nd and 4. 7 minutes to go in the second quarter. Georgia audibles out of the shotgun. They're all stacked up on the left side. And they're going to hand off and run it that way. And he's going to get in for a touchdown, Georgia. Nice little play. Nice audible. And Trevor Etney, 7-yard touchdown run. Georgia's finally on the scoreboard. 28-6. Nice job of running. That whole drive was pretty much the running back. Quite a bit of it. That's the first time Georgia's made that's the first time Georgia's shown a heartbeat all night long. And they're gonna go for 2. They got 2 wide receivers to the right, 1 to the left, the tight end on the right side of the line. Shotgun snap. Looking. He's gonna scramble to the right. Throws. Finds a receiver or running back, and there's a flag. And I think this is not going to count. Georgia can't buy a break. Another offensive pass interference for Georgia. They've been called for 3 offensive pass interferences tonight. Horrible. They're trying to run them rub routes. I don't even know how that was a bad call. It should have been on Alabama. Wow, that was a horrible call. Horrible call. Nah, they were one of them was, the other 2 weren't. In all honesty. That one definitely wasn't. And now Georgia's going to have to kick a long extra point. The snap, the hold, it's up, and it's good. 28-7, Bama. 6:43 to go in the first half. Georgia finally shows a pulse.
But before any of that money is made, you've got to secure the land and manage the people.
Yeah, I think the calls are legit. I mean, I think that there was a legit gripe with at least 2 of the calls. One of them, Georgia definitely pushed off. Please like, share, subscribe. Thank you for watching the game with us tonight, hanging out. If it gets out of hand, I might cover something else or do something else. If Bama gets up by like 40 points, I'm not going to keep watching. I don't think. I don't think anyone wants to hear a blowout. Hopefully it don't come to that. Anyone into UFC? There was a good UFC fight today. I watched a little bit of it. I didn't get to see the last fight. I had to cook dinner. But the fights were held out in France. Man, talk about Euro trash. The French fans were yelling at the people that weren't from France that were fighting. The nastiest shit. They made Americans look so classy. I couldn't believe it. I was like, I will never go to France between the wokeness, the liberalness, the Olympics, and now this. They were telling people nasty things about their mom, chanting it through the whole arena. Oh, I don't even know what you were talking about, Tammy. Don't worry about it. You didn't offend me. I didn't even notice it. 28-7. Bama leads Georgia. Georgia going to kick. 6:43 to go in the first half. Georgia needs a turnover and a score quick. Georgia gets the ball back at half, but still. And this one's going to go out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Excuse me. Georgia has been owned by Alabama for years. Alabama's won 8 out of the last 9. Shotgun. Trips to the right. Bama. Here we go. Throwing. Right over the middle of the tight end. He breaks a tackle. He breaks another tackle. Almost out to midfield. Will be brought down at the Alabama 45. And the Tide just keep rolling. And I guess this one's going to come back. There was a flag on Bama. I believe it's a holding call. You be safe, John. Oh, man. They were yelling the nastiest shit in French. Like horrible stuff. I was like, boy, France is a bunch of Euro trash. Holy shit. They get one UFC event every 10 years, and they're going to yell that shit. Dana White ain't going to go back there. Here we go. 1st and 19. Bama's quarterback takes off. He's going to have a first down and more. He breaks it around the corner. He might be out. No, he's out of bounds. Boy, a couple more yards. He might have broke that for a big run. He might have broke that for 6. Boy, he's just running wherever he wants to. They can't even keep up with him. He's got some jets. Pew! Yeah, 1st and 19. I'll run one for about 27 yards. Fuck it. 1st and 10. Jalen Milroe, 10 for 10, 134 yards, 107 yards rushing. He's got 3 touchdowns total. He's going to air one out down the left sideline, caught out of bounds. Wide open again, another first down. And the Crimson Tide is rolling. Jalen Milroe having a day. He's got 250 yards of offense himself. with 4 minutes and 55 seconds to go in the first. Shotgun snap. 3-4. He going to go for more? No. He's going to go down for about a 3-yard gain. Be 2nd and 7. Second and 8. He got a shitty spot. 17 touchdowns this season for Jalen Milroe. They got trips to the right, single back, running back, a receiver to the left, shotgun snap. The throw looks like a catch. Going to be a yard short. Nice catch, nice throw. Receiver did a good job to get down and grab it by the right hash mark. Let's see if he held on to it. Oh, he's gonna. This one's gonna be incomplete. He didn't catch it. It hit the turf. Yeah, that's not gonna be a catch. Always during the game? What do you mean, during the Tennessee game? It's always windy? Tennessee's playing pretty well so far this year, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're in the top 10 right now. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. covering Georgia versus Bama. Bama up 28-7. Little over 4 minutes to go, I believe, in the first half. Alabama's driving again. Oh, they got ads hating on Trump. Trump self-destructs. Oh, such bullshit. That's her new fucking thing. Say it to my face. Ugh. I can't stand Kamala Harris, man. I don't know how anyone could vote for her. She's done nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it at halftime. I hope they bring them out. I don't think they're gonna. I would love to see them bring them out and the place go crazy. You know Alabama's voting for Trump. Most of it, anyway. As much as I love where I live, I love where I live. I don't like the politics where I live. I wonder if I would do better in a southern state. I've been seriously considering moving down south for a while. More than I ever have in my life. I was this close to buying something in either Tennessee or Texas when I was with my ex. This fucking close. Sometimes I wish I did. Third and 8. Bama from the shotgun again. It's all they run out of, it seems. And a pass from Milroe caught. And they're going to bring down the fullback or tight end. I believe it's the fullback, about a yard short. It's going to be 4th down. 3:40 to go in the half. They're at about the Georgia 35-yard line. I'll be really surprised if they don't go for it. They got a 21-point lead. Georgia has not stopped them all night long. 28-7 Alabama. 4th and 1. Tight end and an H-back on the left. 2 wide receivers balanced out. One on the left, one on the right. Milroe in the shotgun. They're going to call timeout. Bama's going to use their last timeout. All Alabama. Yeah, I just hear how much further money goes. I just don't know if I would like not having winter and fall. Like, as much as I hate the politics on the East Coast, up in the Northeast, like, the politics suck. My taxes are crazy. My paychecks, taxes are crazy. Everything's way more expensive than down south, like, way more. Houses are way more. Everything's way more money where I live. Here we go. 4th and 1, handoff. And Georgia's going to stop them. Hallelujah. Oh, shit. The Bulldogs putting up a fight, finally. No, I don't know what your friend said. Oh, I saw what you said, yeah. That they had him in a suite where no one could tell where he was. Yeah, but if you have a government job, you'll be chilling down south. I go get a government job in 2 minutes. I already had a government job. I could go get a job doing just about anything. Once you work for the Postal Service, even if you leave on good terms, and all the tests you got to pass to get in, at least when I got hired, usually you're pretty good. Here we go. Georgia, back to pass. Intercepted. This one might go back to the house, and it's going to go back down to the 25-yard line of Georgia. Oh, you are terrible. I've been telling people this kid was fucking overrated for a while. No, man, Georgia's quarterback's good. I think he's overrated. I know he's overrated. My cousin keeps wanting me to go work at the base with him. I don't want to do it. It's because I got to drive fucking like 70 miles a day round trip. And there's traffic like a motherfucker. And the bridges are all screwed up here. Here we go. Bammer again. First down. Holy shit. Their tight end took 7 guys to tackle him. Big old Bubba. Holy shit. First and 10, 2:32 to go. Bama rolling. 28-7. Fucking Georgia finally gets a stop. Here they go. Bama going to run it up the middle. Nada. A loss of 2. Maybe 3. We love our Bubbas. You're trash, Beck. That kid's killing him tonight. Horrible throw. Right to Alabama. I wonder if NIL. I wonder if Alabama gave Beck for Georgia, their quarterback, an NIL deal to throw a bunch of interceptions tonight. Oh. Yeah, I get a little touch of that too, EM. J540, I know what you mean. I've always lived up north pretty much, so it's all I know. And another thing that I think about when I think about moving is like having to figure out all the roads, figure out where the good food is. Like try and make some friends that you can trust is not easy in a whole new area. Getting a vibe for the people is a whole new thing, especially coming from the city like I do. Like, I worked on some fishing boats out of Florida a little bit. And the guys would get mad at me because I worked too fast, they said. Guys would get, like, fucking really mad. Like, you need to slow down. You're going to get us fucked. I'm like, I'm sorry, man. Like, where I come from, if you don't move, you don't have a job. Well, they get mad because I was making more money because I was doing more work. And I'd say, what do you want me to do, man? I'm moving how I know how to move. I'm a little older now. I probably wouldn't bother me, but when I was younger, it bothered me. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm trying to make some fucking money, especially when you're working on a fishing boat because you get paid as much as you catch. Like, the more fishing we can do while we're out here, the more we make. What do you mean slow down? I get paid a percentage, not an hourly wage. So let's catch these fucking fish. Want to drag ass all day. Fuck around. Yeah, but even when you come from a different area, like people that come up to the north from the south, they got to learn how to stop moving quick. It's different, and people are nasty up here. Even an old lady will tell you to go fuck yourself just like that. And if you give her some shit, she might know somebody that'll fuck you up. And I'm sure it's like that down there, but up here it's way more ignorant. I know it is. People are so fucking ignorant where I live. Here we go. 2nd and 11. Bama threatening. 3 wide receivers. Snap to Milrow. Caught by oh no, intercepted. Too bad he fell down. He would have been running to the other end zone. Big interception, but there's a flag on the play. Holding on Bama declined. Georgia on life support. Yeah, it's not a joke yet. You got to fucking move, man. Your head's got to be on a swivel. I'm not saying it to be like to sound cool and shit. I hate it sometimes. It's not good. People are fucking assholes. People are assholes, especially in New York City and Boston and Providence and all them cities in between. They'll run you the fuck over if you're walking in the middle of the road. They don't care. Oh, almost picked off. Going to be 2nd and 10 for Bama. If the sign that says no crossing the road says no crossing the road and you're in the middle of the road, they're coming. Second and 10, Georgia on their own 5-yard line. In shotgun. They better get this play off. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. They call hike. Bama bringing the heat. The throw. To no, at least it wasn't to Alabama this time. Usually it gets thrown to Alabama when he throws one lately. Beck having some struggles. Third and 10. Georgia in trouble. Bama leads 28-7. Minute 45 to go. They're changing the play call. It is loud down in Tuscaloosa. The snap. They bring the heat. He gets hit. He throws up a prayer to nobody. And Georgia's going to be punting out of their own end zone. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. Yeah, well, you got DC so close. You got DC so damn close. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. If you'd like to donate to the channel, you can do so via Cash App. All you got to type in is Nate's Live, NATESLIVE. Thank you if you do. Thank you if you don't. Thank you for watching. And Alabama gets a safety. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. They tried to run a punt fake, and it's an intentional grounding. Oh, my God. What a horrible, horrible play call. And now Bama's going to get the ball back again. 30-7 with 1:39 to go. Oh, it just keeps getting worse and worse for Georgia. And Alabama looks like Nick Saban never left. It has been all Alabama. All Alabama tonight. So, yeah, he got called with intentional grounding out of the end zone. So it's an automatic safety. And because it was a safety, Alabama will get the ball back. Clemson up 20-7 on Stanford right now. Georgia kicking off from their own 20-yard line due to the safety as well. Bama receives at their own 20. And there's some daylight. This could be trouble. And they're going to take it all the way out to the 50-yard line. And there's a flag on the play. But regardless, Bama's going to have great field position with 1.5 minutes to go before halftime. And it's going to be a block in the back on Bama. But it looked like it was pretty close to the end of the play. I don't think this is going to go back too far. I would hope. No, he did block him in the back, but he was already pretty far up the field. The play was almost dead. Regardless, the ball will be taken from the 20-yard line now. Taken to the 22, excuse me. They should have had it around the 50, but the penalty will bring it back to the 22 of Alabama. 30-7, Bama. Shotgun, 4 wide, 5 wide. Milroe throws right. Easy catch. Easy run for another 20-yard gain out to the 40-yard line. Come on, Bama. Don't be stupid. Even though I'm not a Bama fan, get back to the line. They rush back to the line. 5 wide again. Milroe looking over the middle. Caught. Gets a couple blocks, but nothing doing. Good tackle by the Georgia secondary, but not until a 6-yard gain. 1 minute to go in the half. Milroe back to pass again. First down. Nice spin move. Bama got it to about the 43-yard line of Georgia. 45. 50 seconds to go. Bama has no timeouts. Milroe looking right. Complete to his tight end for another 5-yard gain. Should be about 2nd and 5 with 43 seconds to go. Bama up big. Georgia has not a single answer for anything Bama does. And they're going to run a double reverse and give it back to Milroe. And then he's going to throw a screen. And it's going to go nowhere. It's going to be about a 12-yard loss. No timeouts for Alabama. They used them all earlier in the half. 30-7. 23-point shellacking in the first half. It's going to be 3rd and 13. 19 seconds to go in the half. Georgia's going to call a timeout. I don't know why. That was pretty stupid. Yeah, let them set up. I don't know why Georgia called that timeout. Unless they were so gassed from the hurry up. And I get why Bama tried something weird with that trick play again. But you were getting ready to go get at least 3 points. I know you're up big, but at this point in the game, let's put these guys away. .32 seconds to go in the half, 3rd and 13. Bama trying to put up some more points. 4 wide out, single back, out of the shotgun. Here's a snap. Back to pass. Throws it to the left. Incomplete. Alabama looking for a flag. They're not going to get one. And their head coach is losing it. Absolutely losing it. Oh, he had reason to lose it. The Georgia defensive back hugged him before the ball even got there. Well before. That should have been a pass interference on Georgia. 1,000%. Maybe a makeup call from the pass interference in the end zone that Georgia got. Or on the 2-point conversion. And Alabama's coach is having a fucking meltdown. He's losing it. Bama gonna punt. High kick inside the 10. And Georgia fumbles. He called a fair catch and dropped it. I think he may have recovered. Oh, Georgia got lucky. Oh, John Daly's. And if John Daly and Kid Rock are together, they're probably snorting lines, drinking Diet Coke, doing coke, getting cocked, eating perks. First and 10 from the Georgia 8-yard line. 30-7, Bama. 19 seconds to go in the half. Georgia throws a screen, and they're going to try and get something cooking. They get about a 14-yard gain. They're going to call a timeout from their own 23. Georgia back to pass. And they'll go out of bounds with 3 seconds to go. Another 12-yard gain. I guess they're going to try and throw a bomb. They better hope Bama don't bring it back. Or this kid gets sacked and coughs one up. Alabama looks like your national champion tonight. Bama's got all but 3 all the way back. Georgia's going to set a screen, and they got some people blocking, but it's not going to matter. A big gain for nothing. And at the half, Bama, roll, tide, roll, 30. Georgia Bulldogs acting like some bitches, 7. 30-7, Bama rolling over the Bulldogs. Halftime. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. Thank you for joining us tonight in our in some college football coverage. We will be doing Red Zone tomorrow day. at least through the 4:30 games. Most likely. Please like, share, subscribe. If you would like to donate to the channel, you can do so via Cash App to support us to get some new equipment. My Cash App is Nate's Live, NATESLIVE. You can also do so via Super Chat. And Alabama's coach is still melting down. And someone for Alabama just got called for a penalty going into the locker room. So Georgia will get some yards on the kickoff, I believe. All Alabama. Georgia, the coach for Georgia says all of this hasn't been bad. We just can't get on the field. I say it's been pretty bad. You guys haven't moved the ball, and your defense hasn't stopped anything. Actually, they got 2 turnovers at the end of the half. But Bama was already up 28-0. But this game ain't over yet. Trump at the Tide game. Right? That's a good one, Dixie Bishop. Touche. That's a good one. That was a good joke. Oh, my goodness. Georgia, 56% took Georgia. Wow. I wanted Georgia to win, but I didn't take Georgia. I took Bama. My favorite team's Notre Dame, and then I root for Georgia too. Just because they're usually I always take the SEC, I like watching SEC, and I always liked the Bulldogs as a kid. I liked their mascot.
To the Ford halftime report. Here's another how-to video. If your dreams are bigger than your funds, you don't know what to do.
Has been spectacular in the first half. Already over 100 yards rushing.
So I've got something that will make you rethink your entire financial strategy. Okay, pitch.
Oh, here's Trump. Donald Trump at an Alabama-Georgia game.
Yeah, the glass looks thick as fuck. Look at it. Who's there with him? I don't think that's Kid Rock. It looks like him a little bit. I don't see anyone I know. I don't think that's Kid Rock. I don't think that's him. That guy looks too old. I don't think so. If so, Kid Rock got to slow down. That looks like Hank Williams. Is that Hank Williams Jr.? Is he still alive? That looks like Hank Williams Jr. behind him. So it might be Kid Rock. That looks like Hank. Is Hank Williams Jr. Is that him? I like Hank Williams Jr., boy. I also like Travis Tritt. That's what I'm saying, Dixie. That's what I'm saying, for sure. And there's Herschel Walker, one of the godfathers of Trump's kids, because he's so racist. Fucking joke. I think it's Hank. That's Herschel Walker. Trumpito. Yeah, that's definitely Hank. Family tradition. Why do you drink? Hey, why do you roll smoke? Oh shit, Colby Covington's there too. Colby Covington. I think. It looks like him. Funny shit. Oh yeah, that is Kid Rock. That's a better picture of him. Now you can tell it's Kid Rock. That's definitely Hank then. Oh, they're getting fucked up tonight. I'm sure Donald ain't, but I don't get it. People loved Trump. Before Trump got into politics, people loved him. Rappers rapped about him. He hung out with people. Now everyone fucking hates the guy. It's disgusting. It's so fucking disgusting what they've done to that poor dude.
I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide, baby. I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. Blitz, Bama, Blitz, baby. Blitz, Bama, Blitz. And I love Willie to death. That's right. I don't give a shit about piss but the Tide. Tide's gonna get him. Tide's gonna take him down. 24 to 17. I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide, baby. I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. Blitz, Bama, Blitz, baby.
Funny shit. Oh, this funny shit. For sure. For sure. Oh. Blitz, baby, blitz.
Here, we don't chase success.
Blitz, baby, blitz. Bama leads 30-7. Tide is rolling. Who knows? Yeah. Oh, Trump had time to go to a ball game. He's so lazy. He's going to go hang out at the ball game. He should be working. That's what they'll say. When Kamala just made it to the border yesterday. Allegedly. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Lab Talk. It's halftime. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'm going to go get some ice. I'm going to go get a cold one. I'm going to have a cold one watching the rest of this game. And I'll be right back. Please wait. Just give me 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Touchdown passes to DeAndre Moore, Desmond. I tell you what, had a guy in his face is
Man, Peyton Manning's son had a day. I can't believe Ole Miss lost to Kentucky. They should have took Archie Manning or Peyton Manning's son. I think his name's Archie.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I had to use the bathroom. Oh, those crickets are the Georgia fans. Excuse me. How you doing, guys? Sorry, I had to use the bathroom. I had to stretch my legs. Oh. What a blowout. I was worried about Georgia going to Tuscaloosa. I was definitely worried about Georgia going to Tuscaloosa. Oh. Yeah, right, Dixie? I guess so. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at something right now. 30-7 Alabama. I'm just reading some stuff on the internet that I was going to tell you guys some headlines. Oh, some of it I can't even read. It's so pathetic. It's wild. The Rolling Stone reported today. Get ready for this one. Oh, my God. Hold on. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, Trump calls Harris. Oh, where'd it go? I hope I can find it quickly. Here it is. Oh, shit. Trump calls Harris mentally disabled in latest anti-migrant rally rant. Oh, my God. That's your national news? You guys didn't know that already? Nate Silva says Kamala Harris's chances for beating Trump have dropped again. Make you wonder. Donald Trump facing Comer in Judge Chukin's Jack Smith case. Trump escalates harsh rhetoric against immigrants in Harris. They're not immigrants. They're illegal aliens. I'm so sick of hearing migrant. No, illegal alien. Illegal alien taking all your kids' future. These kids, oh, I'm so glad I don't have children. They're making these kids are going to be paying taxes way worse than we ever paid if shit don't change. And they're going to vote for Kamala Harris and pay the taxes. They're nuts. Nuts. Can't make this shit up. Yeah, that's what I heard, J540. I heard the whole East Coast is going on strike. Huh. I just saw a thing on it. But as long as they don't try and as long as they don't mess with the election, Trump should win. He really should. I don't see how he loses. I literally don't know many people voting for her. And I live in the most democratic of democratic places. And I hear people all the time just saying now they can't wait to vote against her. And for where I live, for
for anyone to say that is usually surprising. Because where I live, everyone thinks up until recently, everyone thought the Democratic Party was still JFK's. Yeah, I'm voting Trump too. I can't take it no more. Here we go. Start of the second half. Bama kicking off up 30-7. Georgia going to take it from their own 15 out across the 30, the 40. Brought down at about the 43-yard line. Carson Beck, awful first half. Threw some bad interceptions. Really bad interceptions. His team didn't really do anything to help him, but his interceptions he had plenty of protection. The interceptions were his fault, but Georgia dropped some passes. Here we go. 1st and 10, Georgia starting the second half on offense. They're going to go out of a bunch formation. Shotgun snap. They toss it to the running back to the right, and he's going to get taken down a yard behind the line of scrimmage. Good job by the Bama defense to not let him get outside. Texas won today, 35-13, big win. Ohio State's up 31-7. Kentucky knocked off Ole Miss by 3. Kentucky played Georgia tough. Here we go, 2nd and 10. Shotgun formation, 5 wide receivers. Beck looks deep down the left sideline, almost intercepted. Overthrow his receiver by about 10 yards and just shakes his head and looks. Yeah, they barely squeaked it out. I told them, I don't know if you were in here this morning, Texas. I told everyone the Longhorns better watch out today. Mississippi State plays people tough. They always knock off a top team every year. Maybe not a number 1, but here we go. 3rd and 10. Back out of the shotgun. 4 wide receivers. And he's going to get sacked. Offensive line didn't do anything to help him there. Lawson just plowed him. Going to be about 4th and 20. Bama continuing to dominate. Michigan barely squeaked out a win, 27-24 over Minnesota. USC won 38-21 over Wisconsin. And they were down by 10 at the half. LSU's up 35-3. Georgia's punting. Looks like a pretty good kick. They call for the fair catch. And Bama will take the ball at about the 26-yard line. So 3 and out for Georgia again. Notre Dame won 31-24 over Louisville. 4 straight wins over ranked opponents. Too bad they lost to the worst team they played all year. Louisville got down big early. Here we go. Bama. Shotgun formation as always. 3 wide receivers. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Single back. And he's going to run it. Quarterback keeper. And he goes out of bounds for maybe a 1-yard gain. It's been all Milroe tonight. Kansas State beat Oklahoma State 42-20. Oh, yeah, they're going to be the number 1. They should be number 1 tonight if they blow Georgia out. Texas hasn't played anyone as good as Georgia, I don't think. They haven't beat a number 2. Here we go. Bama throwing again, and he's going to scramble. Going to gain about 7 yards on a run up the middle. He's going to have about 300 yards of total offense tonight. And after today, I would put Milroe and Travis Hunter as your top Heisman hopefuls in my book. 30-7, Bama in control, 3rd and 4. 12 minutes to go in the third quarter. Shotgun, trips again. The snap. He's going to dump one over the middle, and it's going to be dropped. And it'll be 4th and 4. Bama looks like they're going to punt. Oh, tough throw. Right in his hands, dropped it. Should have been a first down. And it looks like Georgia's not going to send many guys. They're going to try and set up a punt return. The kick's in the air. And he's going to try and return it. Great coverage. Bama says, no way, Jose. Brings him down dead in his tracks. Mack with a big tackle. And here comes Beck. Stumbling back out onto the field. He looks lost. He looks like a deer in the headlights tonight. Carson Beck just looks like he's on a different planet. Yeah, Colorado played well today. And they didn't have Shiloh either. But I'd put this guy, Milroe, and Travis Hunter as my 2 top Heismans from guys I've watched. I haven't watched a ton of college football, but I've watched some. And those 2 guys seem like they are leaps and bounds in front of everyone for what they do for their teams. I know when I shut off the Colorado game to come do this live, I know Travis Hunter had 100 yards receiving, a touchdown, or close to 100 yards receiving, a touchdown, and he also had an interception. And Colorado was an underdog in that game, and they kicked their ass. I was surprised. University of Central Florida had the most rushing yards per game out of any team in the entire Division I landscape. And Colorado actually showed up. I was shocked. Yeah, it's very hard to stop a running quarterback, especially in college. In the NFL, it doesn't work as well because eventually the guy's going to get hit. You know, it doesn't translate to the NFL as well just because the guys are too athletic. But in college, it is a huge advantage. Oh, shit. We got a commercial about Kamala. Always puts criminals first. Don't make America our next victim. Paid for the Make America Great Again Incorporation. Let's check out our poll. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. Watching a little football tonight. Who will win? Georgia, 52%. Bama, 47%. People must just be coming in and voting, not knowing, and just bouncing. Yeah. You'd think they might listen to Nick Saban. He might know what he's talking about. Hop tour. Sorry, guys. I got a deviated septum, and my allergies are killing me. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bulldogs. Alabama up 30-7. 11:50 to go in the third quarter. Shotgun snap. Fakes the handoff. Rolls right. Looks downfield. Caught. And I think it was incomplete. I think it got batted out as he caught it. Almost intercepted. Wow. You got to catch that, man. Right in his hands. Bink. And Beck's made some mistakes, but the Georgia receivers have dropped at least 6 passes, I want to say. At least a good 4 or 5. 2nd and 10. Shotgun again. 3 wide. They're going to run a little screen to the wide receiver for a 4-yard gain. That ain't going to get it done. They got to stop moving the ball. No, they're not. I noticed that, Hero. Even when I seen the guys come out for the coin flip, I'm like, the captains for fucking Alabama were massive. I was like, man, this is like little kids versus fucking grown men. 3rd and 6. The snap out of the shotgun. Beck gonna run it up the middle and scramble. Kill Whitey. And he stops short of and it's gonna be 4th and 1. Kill Whitey. That's what it looks like when the quarterback for Georgia runs. Like, that shit must be going through his head. Kill Whitey. 4th and 1. They hand it off. He's stuffed, it looks like. I don't think he got it. Sorry, I amuse myself. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. Let's see where they spot this ball. Alabama 30, Georgia 7. Oh, I know, Hero. I'm a Notre Dame fan, unfortunately. I think they gave Georgia the first down out of pity. So it's going to be 1st and 10 from the Georgia 30. 9:55 to go in the 3rd quarter. Georgia going to have Beck run again. He dives for his life. A half-ass slide for about 8 yards. Oh, he looks like a deer in the headlights. I feel bad for him. 2nd and 3. Bama leads 30-7. They're going to throw a screen to the receiver out left, and he's got some room. He might be going. Oh, horse collar tackle. And a flag. Because he was going to score a touchdown if he didn't commit that penalty. First bright spot of the night, pretty much. Oh, it's going to be holding on the offense. They're not going to call it a horse tackle? A horse collar? I thought that was a penalty in college still. Georgia just can't catch a break. Oh, he held him. Good call. It was a good call. Georgia receiver held. Beck, the quarterback for Georgia, better be careful scrambling. You better watch it. He's going to get his bell rung. 3 wide receivers, shotgun, and there's a false start on Georgia. Right tackle, number 73. Oh, my God. I watched Texas play in week 1. They look good in highlights. Texas ain't fucking with. If Alabama plays like they played tonight, no one can beat Alabama. Georgia 2nd and 11. A run for about a yard. Will bring up 3rd and 10. Nothing but Alabama defenders. Texas ain't messing with Alabama if Alabama plays like tonight. No one is. It's like grown men against little boys. They're more physical. They don't make mistakes. Their guys are disciplined, especially on defense. They don't outrun plays. They don't give up big plays. Here we go. 3rd and 10. A screen for Georgia. He breaks the tackle and gets bumped out of bounds. It's going to be 4th and 2. Bama just doesn't give up anything, at least tonight. This has been like a flawless game pretty much. Besides that one Georgia drive. And they're going to go for it. They're down 23 with 7 minutes, 20 seconds to go in the 3rd. Shotgun, 4 wide receivers, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Beck looking, trying to find his man over the middle. Smith, I believe. And I think he held on. He lost his helmet, though. But that should be good for a first down. Georgia's 3 for 3 on 4th downs, believe it or not. Man. Bama's just hitting. 1st and 10. Beck back to pass. Looking down the middle. Almost intercepted again. Batted down by number 13, Moore. Horrible throw. Beck's going to cough up another 1 or 2 tonight. You watch. Lucky that one wasn't intercepted. Yeah, Bama looks good enough that they could probably beat the Patriots right now. Second and 10. They're going to hand it off up the middle for about a 6-yard gain, 5-yard gain. Bring up 3rd and 5. 6:12 to go. Georgia 0 for 8 on 3rd downs tonight. It's been all tied. 30-7, Alabama. Shotgun snap. The pass deep down the right sideline. We're going to get a flag. No flag. Incomplete pass. Tight coverage. And the Georgia coach is begging for a flag. He's not going to get it. They were pushing off of each other. There was some grabbing and holding. I can see why he's mad. Still hit the receiver in the hand and he dropped it. Georgia's dropped more passes. And we got an Alabama player down. I think it's for a cramp. Man, the tide's rolling. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. Thank you for joining us tonight for the game. Tomorrow we'll be doing red zone coverage. Maybe I'll get up early and we'll do a marathon or something. I don't know. We'll see what the day holds. They can hang with probably some of the bad teams. Some of the really bad teams they could probably hang with. But it's been all Bama tonight. Oh, Bama tonight. I had a feeling it was going to be. I had a bit of a feeling it may be. Well, excuse me. We're approaching 4,000 subscribers very fast, so I thank you guys so much for that. I love looking into all the different stuff we look into and talking to you guys about the subjects we talk about. I like covering sports as well. I'm so glad a lot of you guys are interested. It makes it nice to switch things up. Georgia getting destroyed. Destroyed. Bear Bryant, 6-time national champion. Nick Saban, 6-time national champion. I don't like Nick Saban, though. I really don't. He's a good coach and shit, but I'm not a big Nick Saban guy. Especially for him to get mad at the kids to make money. Like, what are you doing, man? 4th and 5, Georgia going to go for it. Might be an offsides on Bama. Almost intercepted. Incomplete. But I think Georgia's going to get a first down off of a neutral zone infraction by Alabama. I think the right defensive tackle jumped. What? They called holding on Georgia, but that's fucking nuts. How does that work? They're just going to play the down again, 4th and 5? Why would you call a penalty on Georgia then? The play was dead. Fucking idiot. 4th and 5 again. Because there was a holding call. That's crazy. Of course he held. The guy jumped. What the fuck? 4th and 5, Georgia from the shotgun. Beck back to pass. Incomplete. Is there a flag? There should be one. Jones got tripped making his break. Oh. Pass interference on Bama. First down, Georgia. Oh, yeah, he grabbed his shirt. Good call. He grabbed him. First and 10 from the Bama 44-yard line. Beck looking deep down the right sideline into double coverage, almost intercepted again. He just makes so many bad throws. Throwing into double coverage. They had a guy over the top, and his receiver couldn't outrun the defensive back. Horrible throw. It wouldn't matter where he would have thrown that ball. Alabama was going to break it up. It's a horrible decision. 2nd and 10. Georgia going to throw a quick one out to the flat. Going to try and make Smith do something. I think it's Smith. and he's running down the sideline, gets to about the 13-yard line. Excuse me. It was Lovett. Lovett with a nice play. Quick little screen. He weaves in between the defensive backs. And it's going to be 1st and 10 from the Bama 12. Shotgun snap. Fakes the handoff. Touchdown, Georgia Bulldogs. And that one will be caught by Smith. Arian Smith, 12-yard reception. Bulldogs finally find the end zone again. Nice little, he fakes the pitch. Looks over the middle. Nice post, inside post. Smith with the easy grab, wide open. Unmolested. And Georgia's going to go for 2 and try and make it a 15-point game. 5:06 to go in the third. Bama 30, Georgia 13. They set up in the shotgun, 4 wide receivers. They send one in motion, 3 guys to the right, 1 to the left. They roll right, nothing doing. Throws it back across the end zone to the left side. And I believe it's the tight end, Lucky. Or Lucy. I don't know how you pronounce it, but number 7 with a 2-point conversion. And all of a sudden, Alabama's only up 15. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Bama's starting to get some penalties. Maybe they're starting to get a little tired, a little lazy. 5:06 to go in the third quarter. This game isn't necessarily over. TV timeout. Please like, share, subscribe to Nate's Live Talk. If you'd like to donate, you can do so via Cash App. All you got to do is punch in Nate's Live. NATESLIVE. Or you can do so via Super Chat. Thank you if you do. Thank you if you don't. Thank you if you like, share, subscribe. Thank you if you watch. You guys think this game's a wrap or what? Georgia gets a stop and a score or a turnover that leads to a score quick. Things could turn around in a hurry. I'd be shocked if Alabama blows it, but I wonder what's going on in that Penn State game. Clemson 40, Stanford 7. Holy smokes. That's a blowout. I don't know what happened to my connection. It's showing Stanford Clemson. Odd. What the fuck's going on? That don't even make sense. What the fuck is going on with my streaming service? Very odd. There we go. So odd. When you stream sports, oh, it can be a nightmare sometimes. Yeah, see, I'm not getting any of my messages right now. What's up, Brian? Thank you, guys. My internet's acting up or something. It's back now, but weird. I apologize. 2nd and 10 for Bama. First down. Throw to the right. Son of a bitch. Daniel, salute. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have none. I tell you. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shotgun. Bama. Going deep down the middle. Got his man. Oh, he catches it. He popped it up to himself, caught it, and he's going to try and run for more. Down to about the 18-yard line. What a catch. Wow. SMU is beating Florida State bad. Florida State was supposed to be a good team this year. Wow. And what a play by the receiver from Alabama to stay with the ball. Juggled it up in the air. He's lucky there was no defense around him, but man, what a way to stay with it. Good stick with it with two-headedness. And Alabama just continues to shit all over Georgia. Alabama just continues to shit all over Georgia. Big time. There's no nice way to say it. I'm going to stretch my legs quick. Give me 1 second. We have a Georgia player down. Oh. Oh. And Bama getting ready to go in again. .327 to go in the third quarter. Bama on the Georgia 13-yard line. 1st and 10.
Shotgun snap. And they're going to fake the handoff and run it to the right for a gain of 2. Justin Herbert preparing to play tomorrow. He better. They need him. Bama 30, Georgia 15, 2nd and 8. From the Georgia 12-yard line. Fake the handoff again. The quarterback will keep it. And they're going to stop him for a negative run. About a 2-yard loss. That'll bring up 3rd down. Wow. James Madison put up 60 points again this week. Third and 10, shotgun, trips to the left. Single back, shotgun. Dumps it to the running back for about a 1 or 2 yard gain. That'll bring up 4th down. I'll be surprised if they don't kick a field goal here. That'll put them up 18 if they knock it down. I don't know how greedy they're going to get. Alabama sends out the kicking team. Fourth and 7, the kick. Bailey gets it through. Holy smokes. Their kicker's 0 for 1 on the year. They don't kick much, as you would imagine. Alabama goes up 33-15. Man, what a grab. Holy smokes. What a one-handed catch by one of the receivers from Ohio State today. Man, Alabama just got all over Georgia early, and that was it. That was it. Bama kicking off. Minute and a half to go. And Georgia's going to try to run it out. Oh, no, he called for a fair catch. I think he called for a fair catch. And Georgia hasn't played great. They've dropped a lot of passes, a lot of penalties. Alabama's done everything right. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Georgia. Trailing 18 from their own 25. Throws one deep down the left side, incomplete. More great coverage by Alabama. Knocked it down. If Georgia doesn't drop a pass, oh, that should have been pass interference. Alabama's gotten away with a little bit of shit, man. I ain't going to lie. Not enough to change the game like that, but definitely have gotten away with some tight calls with pass interference. 2nd and 10. Georgia going to run it up the middle for about a 4-yard gain. That'll bring up 3rd and 6 or so. 3rd and 6, 50 seconds to go in the third quarter. Georgia 0 for 9 on third downs. 4 wide receivers, balanced offense. Beck out of the shotgun, throws over the middle, caught. Smith with a catch. Come on, Georgia, you got to get moving. You're down 18. You're going into the fourth quarter. There you go. Jeepers crow. Shotgun, snap. Fakes the handoff over the middle. And dropped again. Excuse me, down the left sideline. It looked like it was over the middle. The way the camera angle was. Right off the receiver's hands again. Georgia has dropped more passes. They've beaten themselves in a lot of ways. Oh, my goodness. Oh. 2nd and 10. Shotgun. 3 wideouts to the right. They fake the handoff. Throw to the right. Caught, almost fumbled. And it's going to be a gain of about 5 for Georgia. And that's going to be it for the third quarter. Bama 33, Georgia 15, end of the third. Fucking Bama. Ugh. Hey, whether you like them or not, Alabama is the best team. They have been for a long time. I can't stand Alabama. I can't stand Nick Saban. But I gotta tip my cap. They fucking they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing down there. And even though there's been some shitty calls tonight, it wouldn't affect the score to where Georgia would be up in the game. I feel like they should have had the mercy rule almost. Pretty bad. Yeah, I hate Alabama. I really do. Nick Saban and all the fuckers, they was buying players like a motherfucker. They got looked into and shit. But I get it. If it's your team, it's your team. What can you do? And all these colleges buy players, I'm sure. Especially back in the day. But I'm just not a Nick Saban fan. The reason I really don't like Alabama is because of Nick Saban. Nick Saban, he puts on that good speech and shit, but the reason I don't like Nick Saban the most part is because the minute the kids started making money, he got all weird. Oh, they're gonna make money? They're gonna make money? Like, what kind of guy doesn't want to see young kids that are making them win football games to make money? You're just a piece of shit. I knew when it wasn't about leading young men and young men making money.
I wouldn't like. I couldn't do it no more. Why? Because you don't get all the credit, Nick. Then why did you try to coach in the NFL, Nick? 3rd and 5, Georgia from their own 42. Pitch it out to the left to the running back. Negative. Taken down for about a 4-yard loss. Georgia got to go for it. And that's really why I don't like Alabama, is because Nick Saban's just a fucking... Fourth and 6. $14:30 to go. 14:23 to go, excuse me. Shotgun. The snap. Thrown. Tough catch. Caught. Where was that all night, Bell? You dropped about 3 of them. First down, Georgia. Georgia got to get moving here. Back to pass. Looking. Nothing. He fumbles. Bama grabs the ball. And it's going to be Bama's ball. He's terrible. Beck should never be allowed to scramble. He looks like a deer in the headlights. That's probably his parents. They look pissed. All Bama. Horrible. Horrible. I thought this game would be a game. It has not been a game. Here we go. Snap. Handoff up the middle. Gain of 5 yards for Bama. 13:33 to go. This game's over. Bama's going to score here. It's good night. Neither team has run one play with the quarterback under center. And Alabama going to start taking some clock away. They're going to run the play clock down and stop slowing this game down. Milrose runs for a 1-yard gain. Going to bring up 3rd down. 12:54 to go in the game. 33-15. Alabama dominating. This game has never been close. Alabama has dominated the entire game. The score makes it sound closer than it is. It's really more like, even though it's 33-15, it's really like 33-7. Bama has destroyed the Bulldogs. 3rd and 4, the throw, little screen, and Georgia able to stop it for once for a 1-yard loss. And I would assume Alabama's going to punt. Nobody's beating Alabama if they play like this. No one's even got a shot. Especially if they play like Georgia did. And Bama's going to punt with 11:40 to go in the game. And they're going to, they just miss it, and it rolls into the end zone. They almost downed the ball on the Georgia 1-yard line. 11:32 to go. Georgia will take it from their own 20, I believe, 25. Wow. Dominating performance. Complete domination. Complete domination. Wow. Let's see what we got for games. Wait. Tomorrow, there's a couple good NFL games early in the day. We got Eagles, Buccaneers, Vikings, Packers, Rams, Bears, Bengals, Panthers, Jaguars, Texans, Saints, Falcons, Broncos, Jets, Steelers, Colts, Commanders, Cardinals, Patriots, Niners, Chiefs, Chargers, Browns, Raiders, Bills, Ravens tomorrow night, 8:20. That should be a good game. The Bills haven't played anyone yet. I want to see them get tested. Whew. I'll be shocked if Alabama isn't the number one team next week. Alabama should be number one after tonight. And they're not going to blow this lead. There's no way. That'll be even more shocking. There's no way Alabama's blowing this lead. Oh, excuse me. Kirby Smart getting interviewed.
Conversation with Carson Beck. What are you saying to him right now?
Well, if we got to play with a little pace, we're going to run out of time and snaps if we're not careful. Big stop there by the defense. Proud of these guys fighting, but you got to play with a little bit more pace. We're tired because we're playing a lot of snaps, and so are they.
Thank you, Coach.
That was before the beginning of the.
Here we go. Georgia, 1st and 10 from their own 20. Looking deep down the middle. Batted down again. It's like Georgia's not even fighting for balls. Georgia is not even fighting. They're just letting Alabama go up and knock it away. Get your hands up. Fight for the ball. I think it hit him in the hands. Yep. Hit him in the hands and he lets the guy knock it out. Number 86 for Georgia really needs to work on getting his hands together because he's been open every play. He's dropped more passes than I think I've ever seen someone drop in a game in my life. 2nd and 10. Beck running for his life. Hits his check down. He'll be brought down. It should be about 3rd and 2. Just over 11 minutes to go in the game. Bama leads 33-15. Come on, Georgia. You got to snap the ball. They're 1 for 11 on 3rd down. 10:50 to go. Come on, you got to get a playoff. Oh, my God. Beck hit as he's throwing. Another interception. Almost. Knocked down again. And he throws into double coverage way too much. Way too much. He took a hit, but not a big one. Someone got him with a flyby. 4th and 3. The snap to Beck. Looking down the left side. Incomplete. They're going to throw a flag for pass interference. Bam has gotten away with a few pass interference. Bam has gotten away with some shit, but not enough to change the game. Not enough to overturn an 18-point lead. Georgia might have got another touchdown or something, but Alabama has been the aggressor and far more physical. Way more physical. And actually, Alabama leads in penalties with 85 yards. They've been penalized almost 100 yards. 1st and 10, 10:35 to go. Beck down the middle, hits his receiver. Big hit by the safety. And Georgia in their hurry up. They better keep moving. Nice little post route over the middle. Here we go. Beck throwing down the right side. Nice catch. Lot of hands. That was some pass interference there. They're not going to call anything. Young with the catch. Where's this been all night, Georgia? You're finally playing. First and goal from the 8. Beck throws. Caught. Touchdown. Tight end, I believe. Lockey. Where's that been all night? Why didn't you just run a hurry up? What the fuck? They look good out of it. And he barely caught that one. He almost dropped that one right to him. All night long, Georgia has almost dropped or dropped passes. It's like they're shook. And they're going to go for 2 to try and make it a 10-point game. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left in motion. Beck takes the snap, knocked down, batted down, incomplete. So Georgia still needs at least a touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and a field goal just to tie. It ain't over, but it's getting close to it with under 10 minutes left. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Nah, you're good, Dixie.
My dad used to talk about Don Meredith, Tommy. Here we go. 33-21. Georgia kicking. Bama going to take a knee. 9:46 to go in the regulation. Boise State. Holy smokes. What a run. That might be one of your plays of the year. They're going to go up 7-0 at least off that run on Washington right away. Ashton Genty. Wow. Here we go. Out of the shotgun as always. Bama looking, throwing, incomplete. That'll bring up 2nd 10. 9:39 to go. Georgia gets a stop and a touchdown quick. You got a 1-score game. Still enough time. Here we go, 2nd and 10. 3 wide receiver set. 1 running back to the right in pass protection. 4 seconds to get a playoff for Alabama. 2. They get it off just in time. And he's going to try and take off. And it's only going to be for about 3 yards. Maybe 4. It's going to bring up about 3rd and 6 for Alabama. With over 9 minutes to go. 3rd and 7. Alabama only 2 for 8 on 3rd downs. They need this one. Out of the shotgun. Looking. Throwing. Caught. Number 7 for Bama. With another 1st down. That was a big 1st down conversion. Nice throw. Adams, easy catch. 8:34 to go. 33-21, Bama. Milroad hands it off, taken down in the backfield. Miller with the tackle. Bring up 2nd down and about 12. Approaching 8 minutes to go. Bama trying to hold on. They dominated most of this game. Georgia trying to claw back. Alabama's gotten a little stagnant in the 2nd half. Out of the shotgun, they hand off. No, they fake it. Quarterback keeper. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to bring up about 3rd and 11.
Georgia got to get Alabama offense off this field. Isn't it nice, Jet? Like, I like making money and being monetized and shit, but it's not worth it all the time to just do that all the time. Milrose throw as he throws, knocked down by Georgia. And I think Alabama's going to have to punt with 7:23 to go. It's not over yet. Not over yet. 12-point lead. Georgia could score 2 touchdowns and win this game if they can hold Alabama. Alabama's going to punt. They'll be kicking from about their 30. Ball on the Alabama 43-yard line. 7:23 to go. And I think they're going to get backed up even further. I think there was a neutral zone infraction by the Alabama line. False stop. 5-yard penalty. Man, I bet Georgia is really upset how many balls they dropped. And here's the kick, high in the air to about the Georgia 23-yard line. And it almost bounced off a Georgia player. I'm not so sure it didn't. We'll see if they review it. And they're going to take a TV timeout. For as well as Bama's played and as bad as Georgia's played, I can't believe Georgia still has a shot. It's a long shot, but they have a shot. Still not over. That's why I never shut a game off early usually. Like, it's going to be like a 40-point game with like 10 minutes to go and I'll shut it off. Because football, you score 6 to 8 points at a whack. You know, even if you get a field goal here and there and you get an interception or a fumble return, a kickoff return, they turn the ball over and you score on one play. Football can change very quickly. And being a Patriots fan, I'll never forget the Super Bowl against the Falcons. I wanted to turn that game off so bad, I almost broke my TV. I was so fucking pissed. That's what I mean, Jet. I went to a Yankees game back in the day when Jeter and A-Rod and all them guys played for him. And my buddy wanted to go. There was 2 outs in the 9th inning. The Yankees were down 7-0. I go, yeah, fuck it, whatever. They got 1 out. They're down 7. Bro, we get on the Cross Bronx Expressway heading home. I hear someone else's car. And the Yankees win. The Yankees win. I go, we pull back up to the car in front of us, going on the Cross Bronx Expressway, stuck in traffic. I go, did the Yankees win today? They go, yeah, they just completed a comeback. They beat the Royals 8-7. I go, motherfucker. I go, how did they win? They go, A-Rod hit a walk-off. I go, motherfucker. My friend felt so bad. He ended up giving me the money for the tickets and shit. He's like, bro, you didn't really want to leave. You were like, I guess so. But I was so mad I didn't get to watch it. I've seen a lot of great games at Yankee Stadium. Oh, quite a few good ones. Like historical games.
the old Yankee Stadium. Here we go. Georgia gonna air it out. Beck hits his running back for about a 25 to 30 yard gain. Dixie, watch out. Bulldogs are cooking. Oh, I will feel so bad, Dixie. He ran right by the coverage. Georgia already at the 48-yard line of Bama. Here we go. Back to pass. He has one to the end zone. Looks like trouble. Caught! And it's down to the 1-yard line. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. We might have a ball game. Oh, no. Alabama is going to blow this lead. Smith down to the 1. A 48-yard catch. Oh, my goodness. 6:22 to go. 33-21 Alabama. First and goal, Bulldogs. Holy shit. And we only got 12 viewers in here. We had like 60, 50, 40 viewers all night long. They all bounced. Georgia trying to come like this will be one of the best comebacks of all time. 33-21, first and goal, 6:10 to go. Handoff. Brought down in the backfield for a loss of at least one. Bring up second and goal. Georgia got to get a touchdown quick. Both teams have all their timeouts. And Georgia's got an offensive lineman down. What a catch. Thank God they didn't drop that one. I will be shocked if Bama has a complete meltdown. And it's weird. Like, Alabama has not played that bad. Like, Georgia finally got some stops. And I think it's Georgia's center that's down. That's not good. I see a new center taking snaps. One of their best linemen, Ratledge, is already out injured. Georgia's starting to cook. 33-21, second and goal from about the Alabama 2 or 3 yard line. 5:53 to go. If Georgia gets a touchdown and a stop, they're going to be in the driver's seat with at least 2 to 3 timeouts. Drew Bobo going to come in. Number 55 for the Bulldogs going out. Walking on his own, but he's got a little help. Oh, he got his legs bent backwards. Oh, no. And one of his legs looked like it got trapped under a lineman. Oh, the poor prick's already got 2 knee braces on. Linemen are so tough. Second and goal, 5:53. It's getting loud in Tuscaloosa. It looks like there might be some southern tears in Alabama if Georgia gets in this end zone. They got a bunch formation. They're going to hand it on a end around for a touchdown. Georgia, oh my goodness. Could we be watching one of the greatest comebacks in college football history? Dylan Bell, 3-yard touchdown. And the Alabama coach looks like he's going to have a meltdown. Oh, my goodness. 33-27. Do you go for 2? You got to. And Keenan the third, number 96, is down for Alabama now. One of their defensive linemen. One of their studs. My goodness. Georgia was a 1-point favorite. Let me explain myself right here, right? Georgia was a 1-point favorite. They're down by 6. Say they don't score on this extra point or 2-point conversion. They stop Bama and they score a touchdown to win it. That means Vegas will have taken
everyone's money in this bet. That bet the spread. Just saying. Makes you wonder. Georgia was a 1-point favorite. If they win by 1 point, nobody covers. And it's 33-27. Georgia was down by, I want to say, 28 points at one point. And they kicked the field goal. Makes it 33-28. Oh, my goodness. Uh-oh. Smith with a beautiful catch. He's been a little bit quiet tonight. I think that was his second touchdown catch. But he hasn't had a lot of... He's impacted the game, but not as much as he may have. And if Georgia didn't drop so many passes, they might be up right now. It's so close to say. This game has turned into a barn burner. Out of nowhere. 5:39 to go. 33-28. Alabama up by 5. Both teams have 3 timeouts. Both teams are 3-0. Both teams are in the SEC. And my oh my, we got a game. We got a game all of a sudden. And Alabama will call for a fair catch, but they drop the ball and recover it just in the nick of time. Oh, my goodness. Alabama starting to choke a little. Alabama looking tight for the first time tonight. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe they almost they muffed the kick. And thank God there was 2 men back there waiting for the kickoff, because it would have been big problems if not. 5:36 to go. My goodness. And that gives Alabama horrible field position because they muffed the kick. Alabama has to come out of their own end from their own 3-yard line. 1st and 10. They're going to run it, and it's about a 4-yard gain. Should be about 2nd and 6. Maybe 2nd and 7, 2nd and 6. Man. Approaching 5 minutes to go in the game. 5:15, 5:14. Alabama still in the shotgun. Tight end, 4 wide receivers. The throw, what a catch. Oh, and Milroe just got bailed out big time. Great catch by his receiver, number 5. Bailed him out big time. Almost intercepted. Almost intercepted. Good hands. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 17. Milroe going to hand it off. Georgia, great tackle. About a 2-yard gain. Going to be about 2nd and 8 with 4:26 to go. Bama not going to worry about the clock, I don't think. I think they're just going to run at their regular pace. Here we go. 2nd and 9. Shotgun. Milroe looking left. Caught. They're going to give him forward progress, but it's still going to be short of a 1st down. Probably be about 3rd and 6. 3:55 to go. 30 seconds left on the play clock. 3rd and 4. They gave him an honorable spot. 3rd and 4. Bama leads by 5. 3 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. And they're going to get a one-on-one. And the running back's going to be brought down with a yard short of the 1st down. It's going to be 4th and 1 from the Bama 20-something yard line. 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Georgia has all their timeouts. I believe Bama does as well. Great tackle.
to save this game. Man, 1 yard that's shy. If they tackled right, it would have been about 4th and 4. And they're going to punt. They're lined up to punt. 4th and 1. 4 seconds to get a playoff. 3, 2. They're kicking. Don't muff this punt. Not the best punt. Fair catch. Georgia will get the ball back at the 34-yard line. Carson Beck going to come back out on the field trying to cook. This may be one of the greatest college comebacks of all time we may be witnessing tonight. My goodness gracious, great balls of fire. It's a shame only 10 people are in here to hear it. It's only a shame. Horse, we don't know what's going on. I'd appreciate it if you don't tell me, dude. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell me. There's people in here that are watching with me. I got to time you out for a minute. You're not helping me. Here we go. 1st and 10. Beck back to pass. Throws one deep to the left. He's got a man wide open. Oh, my God. Daylight. Number 86 finally caught a pass. Touchdown, Georgia. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Georgia is just taking a lead. Dylan Bell, 67-yard receiving touchdown. And Georgia takes their first lead of the night. Wow. And there's Alabama fans are crying. And Georgia going to go for 2 with 2:31 to play. It's not over yet. Bama can still come back. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Georgia. Come on, dogs. They got trips to the right. Single receiver on the left. One running back. Shotgun. Beck takes the snap. Looking. Running. Get in there, big boy. Just shy. 1 point game. 2:31 to go. Oh, my goodness. What do we have here? You guys, I'm not trying to be rude, but there's some people that can't see the game. So if my stream or my cable's behind watching, please don't tell me what's going on in the game. It's rude. It's kind of douchey. I've asked people many times. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. We've been watching this whole game tonight together. No one's ahead, has said anything. I've asked people many times not to do that. Do not do it. I asked that person earlier tonight not to do that. Almost everyone here watching doesn't have coverage of it. Bishop doesn't have coverage of it. People listen to my live stream on other platforms as well, but can see the YouTube chat. So when you type things like that, it fucks things up. So please don't. Here we go. 1st and 10, 2:31 to go. 4th quarter. Georgia up 34-33. 4 wide receivers. Milrow back to pass, throws deep. Caught by his receiver, and he might be off to the races. And Bama's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Bama. Holy shit. 2:18 to go. 1 play. Touchdown. Holy shit. Ryan Williams, 75-yard receiving touchdown. It's just not right, Dixie. I hate when people do that shit. I don't care if they subscribe, not. You know we're doing a play-by-play watch party. Don't keep hopping in here telling us 10 seconds before what happened.
It's such a douchebag thing to do. Like, we've been watching the game together, listening to the play-by-play. You're going to come and tell people what happened 2 seconds before it happens. It's just like, you're an asshole. And 2-point conversion looks good. Looks good from my eyes. And you got a 7-point ball game again. It's still not over. Oh, I'm a play ahead of you. Yeah, well, please don't say anything. I asked the person earlier. Please don't say anything. Comes running in as Georgia's scoring a touchdown. Touchdown. Like, why do you got to be like that? It's just rude. Like, you're self-absorbed screw. And I don't care if Georgia scored it, fucking Alabama scored it. We've been watching the game together, play by play, based off my stream. I just think it's fucked up. Next, I'm going to block the motherfucker. Watched a game that was a blowout all the way to the end, one of the greatest ending to a game, and you want to fuck it up for us. I know you can still hear me. Fucking idiots. Here we go. Alabama kicking off. 41-34. Fair catch called. Georgia going to try and return fire. Hell of a game. This is why I don't turn games off. This is why I never turn many games off. And Horse, if you're mad at me, I don't give a fuck. I asked you earlier, please don't tell us what happens before it happens if you live closer to somewhere. It's a fucking douchey thing to do. I have people that do that when we watch pay-per-views. Like, we're watching a pay-per-view. I'm helping people that don't get the pay-per-view know what's going on. And you fucking tell us, well, we've been waiting all night to watch. It's a douchebag move. I don't care if you like it or not. Here we go. Beck to Smith. He drops it out of bounds. .2:14 to go. 2nd and 10. Bama up 7. Fourth quarter. Every fucking time I do sports, some idiot does that shit. Here we go. Beck again. Scrambling. Going to run up the middle. And he might have the first. They're going to give him a shitty spot. Say he's down about 2 yards short. Here comes the 2-minute warning. And he just broke his wristband. Going to get him some new play calls. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to fucking bug out, but that shit bothers me. Fucking asshole. Watch the whole game for 4 hours. Going to tell us 2 seconds before the biggest play happens. Fucking douche. I don't know. I'm streaming it, De La. How you been, brother? Fucking morons. I saw that, Poppy. Yeah, buddy. I can't wait for fucking postseason baseball. How's things in the Bronx, De La? Oh. Third and 2, 2-minute warning. Beck has actually outdone Milrow at this point. He's throwing an extra interception. Milrow has almost 500 yards of total offense. Bulldogs trying to pull an epic comeback. 3 wide receivers and a tight end. They're going to run it up the gut. First down and more. Up to about the Georgia 45. Come on, Georgia. You got to move. You got 3 timeouts, but you got to move. Here we go. First and 10. From the Georgia 44.5. Bama up 7. The snap. Beck looks down the left sideline. A lot of contact. No flag. Oh, that was a close one. Might have been an uncatchable ball. What a game. What a game. 1:32 to go. 2nd and 10. Alabama up 7. Shotgun. Beck looks down the left again. Caught. Going to be 3rd and 2, 3rd and 1.5. Another poor spot. Man. Third and a long 2. 1:28 to go. Both teams have all their timeouts. Georgia out of the shotgun. 4 wide receivers. They bring their tight end into block. Fake the run. Beck rolls right. Looks down the sideline. Caught and dropped. My goodness. Another drop ball by Georgia. Georgia has dropped more passes than any team I've seen drop passes in one game in my life. They got to have 10 drop balls.
4th and 2, 122 to go. Georgia's national championship dreams on the line. They got 10 seconds to get a playoff. Looks like they're switching the coverage. 4 wide receivers. Beck looks, throws over the middle, caught. First down. Another catch for number 86, or number 8, Young. Minute 15 to go. An Alabama quarterback looking like he got some anxiety on the sideline. And there's an Alabama player down. How convenient. Cramping up. 41-34. Alabama up 7 with a minute 15 to go. When we return, Georgia will have the ball 1st and 10 from close to midfield. What a game. If you guys are ever streaming and you come watch a live with me, please do not tell us what happens before the play. There's people here that don't have access to the game. We watch the game together. Do not tell us plays before they happen. Please. I don't know why anyone would think it's a good idea. I even put live play-by-play in the description. Please don't interrupt what we're doing. We may be a play behind. I'm sorry. 1st and 10. Here's Beck out of the shotgun. Rolling right. He's going to hold on and run for about 3 yards. Might want to call a timeout, Georgia. Going to be about 2nd and 7. And I think they're going to burn one. There you go. Good idea. No, it's not. Because you could just pause your TV. People do it on purpose, Jet. That's what it is. Because I asked people earlier in the game when it's not as important not to do it. And they always do it. I've blocked people because of it. Because it's annoying. You got people like Dixie and other people on here that watch a whole game with me. And you can ruin it by telling us what happened too early. Please don't do it. I know I probably sound like a dickhead. But it really ruins it. Because I'm watching the game myself. I can't help if I can't see what's going on before you do. I live way up in the Northeast. I'm the last person to get anything. 2nd and 8. Minute to go. Beck throws one deep down the left side. He's got his man. Might be a flag. Should be a flag. No flag. Wow. Now Alabama's starting to get away with murder. Now it's starting to get a little funky. He didn't even look back at the ball. He got his hands in there before the ball was there. Come on. That's not right. What the fuck? Third and 8. 52 seconds to go. Alabama looking like they're bringing the house. Man to man. Covering the first down marker. First down. Big tight end for Georgia again. There's a flag. I think it might be on Bama. Pass interference defense, finally. What about the one down the sideline? I think it was on Smith. First and 10, Georgia. 49 seconds to go.
Bama up 41-34. Here's Beck. Throws it deep down the left side. Intercepted Bama. And that should be your ball game. Bama should hold on. Good job. Nice interception in the end zone. You know, that's why Georgia lost. Bama looked like they wanted it more than Georgia did for most of the night. Georgia dropped about 10 balls. The penalties, whatever. Alabama was more aggressive. Nice interception. Timed it just right. And there was some contact, but you know you haven't gotten a call all night. You got to go up and fight for the ball. It's all good, Dixie. It's all good. I'm sure he doesn't. I'm sure it's not because he doesn't love you. He's probably tired. And that should be about it. Bama's going to take a couple knees. And for as good as Bama played, I don't feel as good as I felt about him at halftime. They played a horrible second half of football. Bam is very lucky to escape with a win. And Georgia played about as bad as a game they could. They dropped a lot of passes. I don't think Bama will face much more competition as good as Georgia, though. So I think Bama's your favorite to win it all still. I got to check out Texas more. But if I was Alabama, I wouldn't feel real good about winning tonight's game the way the second half went. What up, John? I wouldn't feel that great about how the second half went. And I'm sure Bama's coach is going to give it to him. But Bama's going to escape with a 7-point win. Very luckily. And if Georgia beat themselves. You know, as I watch this game as a whole, all 4 quarters, in the first half, Alabama was amazing. But in the second half, Georgia beat themselves. And they still almost came back. But weird game. What a weird game. Very weird game. That might be one of the weirdest games I've ever seen in my life, quite frankly. See what Utah's doing versus Arizona. Arizona has a kid that had a hell of a game the other night. They got a receiver. I think he had like 12 or 13 grabs. Utah's number 10. They might get knocked off by Zona tonight. Nice win, Dixie. Roll Tide, roll. They played a great first half, but I don't know. The second half was a little scary. I feel a lot differently about Alabama in the second half from the first half performance. But they ended up winning the game. That's what counts, right? I want to thank everyone that tuned in, hung out. If you guys ever watch a live with me of sports, please do not tell us what's happening before the play-by-play. Please. There's not that we have a big audience all the time, but there's people that don't get a radio channel, don't get cable, that listen to the games when I call play-by-play. Please don't say what's happening before we say it, because you ruin it for everyone. I'm not trying to be an asshole. It's just facts. It's facts. That game tonight was a great game. And during the stretch of it, I got people telling me they score a touchdown, like a play before they score a touchdown. Come on. Keep it to yourself. We watch 4 hours of football and you're going to ruin it on us. It's like something I shouldn't have to explain. And it's from now on, when people do it, I'm just going to ban them. Because it's ignorant as fuck. You know we're doing play-by-play on the game. But I love you guys. I'm going to call it a night. Oh, I'm sorry. That shit bothers me. It just bothers me. I put a lot of energy and time into calling the game, and people seem to enjoy it. Do not come in here and fucking tell us to play before what happens. It's like, it's such a douche thing. Good night. Love you guys.